short stream week, so we're doing another quick look today because I can't get a whole lot going with Fallout 4 with just the 2 to 3 or so hours that I'll be streaming. So we're checking out Planet Crafter. Yesterday we took a look at Dismantle, which long story short was pretty okay, a bit easy, and I feel like it's got a little bit of an identity crisis. It wants to do a few different things and none of them really meld, you know. Gonna hate the visuals, you think, but this is another chill game mostly. Yeah, I think I gotta tone down the saturation maybe. The screenshots that this game has are terrible looking. Like, the game looks like shit on the screenshots. It looks awful. So if the game itself looks like that, then whew, they got some color correction to do. People were talking about this when it came out, and they're like, oh my god, it's Subnautica in space or something like that. But it's like, I don't think that's right. It looks to me kind of just like a first-person factory management type game where you're just accumulating resources and managing atmosphere and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. People really like it though. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, which is a fairly rare sight. The alternative game to take a look at today was Wildermyth, which is also overwhelmingly positive. I've only ever heard good things about that. So that's the alternative. At some point I got to take a look at that. Yeah, we'll try this out. Bear with me on the visuals. No idea. I don't even have it set up to maximum because there's basically nothing for graphic settings like at all whatsoever. It's just kind of bleh. So I got the graphics on high instead of ultra, which it defaulted to. So maybe like, I don't know. I'm afraid of like the grass and stuff being everywhere because one of the screenshots is a grassy area and it's just, there's so much noise everywhere. It's visually very busy. Relaxing, intense, hardcore, standard. Let's go standard. Landing site. Standard spawn location. Recommended for the first playthrough. Grand Rift. Sand Falls. A more challenging landing site. The hell? Okay. Yeah, it's standard, I guess. Ugh. And the name is just kind of whatever, I guess. Alright. Let's go for a Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I even streamed that like once upon a time, a long time ago, Darkest Dungeon. Mouse sensitivity. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, this is very saturated. Okay. Mouse sensitivity needs to go up. That's a little too low. It defaulted to that, so I thought, maybe it's okay. And then filters so you guys don't get just completely killed. Better. That's a little much. There we go. That's looking good, I think. I mean, we could also just like, you know, really clip the reds. No? It's also like really quickly going nighttime, I think, which isn't helping anything. Hello? Are we safe out here? Am I gonna die in like 18 seconds? Okay. So anyway, we're bringing this down. We'll go 15% for now. How about? Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Just change the hue, and there you go. It's green. We've won. It's lush and verdant. Craft backpacks and oxygen tanks, tier 1, and a microchip construction. Okay, we got crafting things in here, I assume. Silicon, magnesium, ice, and cobalt. Well, that's water bottle and stuff. Cobalt, iron, magnesium. And the backpack. Okay. Iron, cobalt, magnesium, silicon. Rocks. And if I want to get a flashlight, silicon, magnesium. Okay, just collect all the things, basically. Oh, is that how that... Okay. It's... just vacuum it. Nice. So there's no grass here, actually. I think I can maybe get away with, God, try ultra, why not? Whoa, okay, so ambient inclusion on. Jesus. I would really like advanced video settings for this reason. Titanium, we got inventory or something? Yeah, we do. Okay. And it looks like we're picking up dozens of it, but I think we are actually just picking up the one. Zoom. Oxygen's low. Guys, I'm gonna die. I hope there's oxygen inside our little capsule here. Because I'm actively about to suffocate. We're fading black. Okay, good. Whew. I don't have enough of anything. But hey, let's make the torch. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world, generate O2, heat, and pressure to do so. First, reach 175,000, or just 175 extremely precisely, TI, and create a blue atmosphere. Blue atmosphere, huh? Oof, that's red. Okay. Learn to breathe methane? Or... no, there is some sort of atmosphere here. I'm not sure what it would be. Inventory full. What's that mean? That's a weird message. Shit. Ah, and I found iron too. Okay, I should be a little more selective with what I'm grabbing, I guess. We get a storage box. With space food and a seed lerma. Oh. Just have things. Thousand separator? Okay, yeah, so thousands done. Gotcha. I never know. That's magnesium. Where was the iron at? Silicon, titanium. Titanium, it's all titanium. Iron. Ah. Well, it's extremely mineral rich here at least. So there's that. Ta-da. Yeah, inventory space, and presumably more oxygen. My god, it's just like Subnautica. Take these back. Make construction with more silicon magnesium. Okay, let's go for that water bottle. Because our water's looking a little bit grim. Fully quench your thirst. Fully? Alright. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Alright. We're doing it. We're surviving. We're terraforming. It's happening. Don't think titanium is what I was after. I already forgot what I'm after. Definitely silicon, though. Oh. Some good stuff there. can't go too far out. We're sort of tethered to this guy because of oxygen for now. Something interesting on the horizon for us to work our way towards, though. Living compartment door, microchip construction. Yeah, right. Pressing the corresponding key. V. X. Q. Q. All right. Doing the wind turbine and the drill thing. Yeah. It's just anywhere. Escape from the zombies all the way to my, yeah, yeah, it was crazy. It was retaking the Commonwealth, and we found the whole area of the Commonwealth completely swarmed by zombies, so we got out of there. Brotherhood of Steel blimped our way to Mars, and we're here now. Left Codsworth behind, though, I'm sorry to say. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna put you on a hill. Because that makes a bit of sense to me. Kind of. No power lines or anything, can put stuff down anywhere you want, really? Okay. I was more thinking of like a mineral-rich sort of floor thing to plonk stuff down onto. Going for it. Space food. Eggplant seeds. Super alloy. Aluminium. Well done. You got it. I will consume that. And that. And... I don't know how much 40 health is, but... there we go. Craft screen. Terraform. Okay, just like status screens and stuff, I guess. So living compartments and all that then. A bunch of iron. Titanium. Alright. Where are we living, guys? Where's it happening? I'm gonna put it over here. How random is this? Is this random at all? I would assume not random at all. Or maybe a satisfactory type thing where it's like a random-ish position chosen from 5 potential. Up on this hill. That looks nice. Can build a support beam or something for it later, I'm sure, okay? We'll make it look good. Like, I assumed that the mineral spread around is random from like a, you know, it's just like, oh, resource nodes, I don't care what it is, just plonk, there it is, and there's so many of them that it doesn't really matter. What it is exactly. But like, we start here and oh, that ship thing's always over there and blah. Oh, just like Subnautica. Guys, I'm doing it again. You thought I was gonna die, didn't you? Nope. Not me. Okay, yeah, there's basically nothing there. And... can I make a new container, actually? With iron? It's gotta be iron, doesn't it? You're not iron. I've got too much stuff. I'm not being selective enough with what I'm picking up. And there's the silicon I needed for the door. I'm not sure what this is mining right now. I guess it's doing things? I don't know, man. Okay, this whole thing's off limits, huh? Alright. Fine. Living compartment door, then. It's just upping the atmospheric pressure. Okay. That's less exciting than what I hoped for. Just magically oxygens. Awesome. Okay. Reach blue sky, 175,000 Ti. Jeez, Nvidia's really getting up there with their numbering scheme, huh? Eater, Vegetube, Iridium? What the hell? Alright. Ooh. I like the blue. Looking for iron ×1. Looking good. Pranked your colleagues by changing his keyboard to UK. Took him a month to fix it. Probably took a good week to figure out what is going on. Because, like, in the case of Premiere, it'll, depending on the keyboard layout that you're using, it saves different keybind profiles. So, like, I'm used to, like, Control tilde to full screen the preview window. But if I'm on a US keyboard layout, just because of some accidental key, like Windows Space can do it, or like Windows Shift something can do it, stuff like that, it really throws it off. I can't stack them, but you know I'm making 2 of them though. This is the cobalt chest. Fancier things chest. Bit of ice, aluminium. He changed it because he was writing JavaScript and needed the $sign all the time. Okay, I guess that's a bit of a giveaway. Yeah, fine. It just didn't know what changed. That's fun. Or the people who like peck and hunt type keyboardists who don't home row or anything at all whatsoever. Just replacing a couple keycaps. That's a fun one. Silicon magnesium for deconstruction. Alright. And magnesium. That's titanium. Of course, now there's iron everywhere. Ooh. But I don't think I can put in the deconstruction chip. No. I gotta choose what I want. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I wasn't sure how it would handle that. Yeah, fine. Okay. That's everything. That's everything crafted here. We can officially move house, I guess. I don't know, man. Hello, Nalo. Fancy things. Like space food. So much space food I've got. I think ice can also be put into there. It's more of a survival type thing for the time being. So we got iridium we need to keep an eye out for. A bunch more silicon. Yeah, Shift 3 on a German keyboard is simoleons. I think it's kind of wild that they actually base their keyboard around the Sims. It's powerful. I like it. Random... The YouTube's going to be so confused because I just like jump randomly into these Twitch conversations. That's fine, I don't think they mind too much. YouTube, do you mind? You don't mind. There, doesn't that look better? Looks like it belongs. And I assume I can build a second compartment as well. Iron, ice, magnesium. Iron, magnesium. Hydration low. Oh, jeez. I don't have a crafting terminal here. I'm not ready to move yet. Overlay half the screen with the contents of Twitch chat. Nah. If I was doing like retrograms or something that don't do a 16:9 or 16:10 aspect ratio, then I'd probably go for it for like a 4:3 ratio. And then just the dead space is a bit of chat. But otherwise, nah. There we go. That's that. Magnesium, ice. We can do the vegetube. Plant a seed to generate O2. Goes indoors. I'll take some more silicon too. Iron, silicon. What one was magnesium? That was magnesium was the really crystalline looking one, right? Oh man, Sergeant Queef. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel a bit better soon. Throat and head, killing you. Also fever. Sounds like it could be. The strain that I got, it's pretty rough, really. And it started with a sore throat. The fever lasted several days. Definitely recommend finding whatever works for killing fevers for you better. For me, it's ibuprofen. Make friends with it. Okay, so we're gonna want to build a desk for that. Just need some fucking iron. Table works. The Men Corona, yeah, Man Cold. Corona edition. Oh no, don't have the iron anymore for the, for anything. Ew. Are we okay? What? What happened? The 150 Ti is gross, dude. Ew. There we go. It's starting to look nicer. Or we're just dying? Help. I don't know where the sun is. Things are happening and I'm scared. Am I being a human Roomba again? What do you mean again? Did I ever stop? Energy levels. The blueprint screen. It's like a Let's Play setup over here. Mwah. And cobalt and silicon. We can go for that. Okay, that veggie tube thing. Am I still able to make that? Seed lerma. I assume that's what that's for. Low power. Oh no, we gotta figure out how to do power stuff now. Just iron. Trying to keep like a little bit of the basics on us. Oh yeah, standing tables are the new hot thing for streamers, isn't it? I'm like accidentally doing it perfectly, man. The desk was required to have materials. I didn't have that stuff. There. Power sorted. Oh yeah, and the heater, we gotta find iridium for that. Okay. So I guess we'll see about accumulating a little more iron, making a living compartment, and that can be a sort of a safe law, and we're using wind turbines to help keep track of where I live. That's the plan. Will I stick to it? Fuck no. But it makes me sound smart when I explain the idea behind it. And we'll just pretend something happens and prevents me from executing it to plan. We're still good for a kilowatt. What's this habitat take? It's free, apparently. It doesn't consume anything. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. And we unlock stuff by doing atmosphere things. Okay, well I'm still kind of exploring around and stuff, so... that's fine. There's a bunch of iron back here that I kept bumping into. Whole cluster of like 4 or 5 of it. Craft a lot of O2 bottles. Would also potentially work, but I feel like a little habitat thing's a little bit easier, maybe, no? Maybe not. Iron. That's nice. Then we need a bit of silicon for the door. And then a touch of titanium. And then we're set. This might be it. I might die. I don't know if I can make this one. We're cutting it real close here. That's fine. Couldn't be easier, really. Oh yeah, that's just cobalt for oxygen. Actually, that's way easier. Okay, yeah, fine. I got a lot of cobalt and not a whole lot to do with it, so that works out. I think I would still feel safer having a little, habitat somewhere, though. Because how full is this going to be getting with machinery? Like, I feel like there's still going to be a little bit of space here and there for me to kind of dick around with random buildings and such, right? Drop off and then head out. We got a crash shuttle thing that away. And also a crash shuttle thing this away. I'd like to build another habitat out in that direction anyway to extend our influence a tad. We got emergency bottles if needed. I need... what? Like 5 iron, I think, if I want a wind turbine too. 3... or not a wind turbine. Yeah, wind turbine. Yeah, to mark. Right. Okay. So yeah, 2 iron, 3 iron, 2 titanium, silicon. Iron, titanium, silicon, in that order, 3, 2, 1. I can do this. 3, 2, 1. And then the 4th for iron. Drink that water. Eat that food. Run! I think that health gets low, maybe that was when I was blacking out, actually, when I was out of air. Could be. I'm not sure if that just naturally goes down over time. That was probably me damn near suffocating. It very much sounds like me. Not a lot of great hills here to mark, but... aha! A nice resting spot. And 1 more iron and we can make a little storage thing in there too. That way we got it. Why not? Live a little, I say. And the benefit of using turbines for marking is they also just provide planet-wide power, which is nice. Don't have to worry about that so much then. Cool. So oxygen in case I need it. I want to drag that down so bad. New blueprint received for... oh, we reached 300 Ti. Well, a bigger bag would be pretty cool. Let's see about getting some iridium, though. Not sure what iridium is exactly. I think it could be maybe a power source? Not sure. I'm not really good with materials and such. That seems not so great. I'm gonna hang out in here for a minute. This game's scary. Deconstruction module. Do I still have that on me? I don't. Ah. Alright. Jesus. Well, God, it's just like Fallout. It's those gunners, they're at it again. Those tryhards. Could be coincidental. Looks like that might just spawn a random array of materials for you. That's your sort of resupply. Could be coincidence. I tried to build this turbine such that it'd be in view of the other turbine, since we didn't have a nice hill here. Iridium, chemical element with the symbol IR and atomic number 77. Very hard, brittle, silvery white transition metal of the platinum group. Very heat resistant, no idea why it's related to heaters in this thun. You're not reading it backwards by chance that it holds heat very well? And just like pump a ton of heat into it and it slowly radiates out. Look, man, it's reddish colored in this, so it's good for heat. Okay. Or shit just randomly appears over time. Also possible. That looks different over there. Maybe that's where we should be heading afterwards. Deconstruction module. A little bit of food. And then... Right, I can't make it from here unknowingly. Can't make it from here either. Okay. Aha. All right. Yeah, fine. Back over. Think you can do a golden die strafe run? And it's like a little faster? Simpler days, man. I had everything for that actually, didn't I? Yeah. It's getting a little bit cramped in here. Think we're gonna have to see about blowing out one of these walls. Couple iron. I assume it snaps and disables like the connecting wall. Yeah, that looks right. And then construction off, deconstruction on. Okay, so that's just like the interact button, I guess. I see. One day I'll get the button right. I'm just going to put the blueprint one on. I don't really care too much about the energy feed. And that's just going to be for simple curiosity. There's another oxygen. Another water bottle. Which I'll have now. And then another water bottle, so I got one spare. Exoskeleton. Equipment capacity. Equipment capacity. Equipment? A tier 1 and a cobalt. Oh, that stuff. Okay. Equipment capacity. Well, that sounds nice. Plus 3 slots. Yeah, fine. And then backpack tier 2, the tier 1, and a titanium. Man, look at me hoarding stuff coming in clutch, huh? Jeez. Bam. Space! Ah, and I can have the deconstruct on also. Haha. I'll carry with me 2 water bottles. I'm going for it. All in. Alright. Back to the ship thing. Space! I do like the horizons, like these huge fucking planets on the horizon. Man, I love that about Mass Effect 1. Blew my mind when you, like, you land on a planet that's, hey, Iminium. That's very shiny. I think that might be what all that stuff is over there. When you land and there's just like this massive red giant sun and also a gas giant nearby, and they just take up the entire horizon. God, it was so good looking. It was really pretty to look at because there wasn't really anything else to do on the planets. I find it interesting when people bring up that being like a positive benefit thing that Mass Effect 1 brought to the table that the other games did away with. When they bring up the, you know, driving around on the planets. It's like, yeah, I guess it was kind of a cool thing, but, yeah, I'll have that now. Pop the oxygen. I can't deconstruct the other chairs and stuff. Ugh, my immersion. Heater tier 2. Jesus criminy. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, we're gonna be coming back here, I think. I can't deconstruct those storage crates, though. still feel a bit sad that anything players complained about in Mass Effect 1 was just straight up removed in 2. Well, rather than like changed and modified to make a bit better or so. Generates heat. Do we like heat? Like what's heat do for us? Guess I'll build it in the main one. I guess. Here's some of this crud. Gonna be a little bit of back and forth. It's part of the terraforming too. Alright. Okay, yeah, I don't have the terraforming screen built, so I'm not really sure what else required for it. It seems a little bit strange that we have, like, basically no atmosphere, but, like, I don't know. It's fine. I'll just go with it. 1 iron, please. Blueprint microchip. Unlock a new blueprint. Squash seeds. Okay. That seems to be it here. How many planets have I personally crafted within the hour? Just the 2. Container was just iron, so I will do a swap. So we can make a few more. Containers at, God, at base. Drink a water bottle. No, that was, yeah. Those, aluminium I can cart back. Iron I've got to make more storage at home, so we have to do less back and forth. Okay. We need all the planets? I'll give you all of the planets. Next time for sure, okay? Even more rain today at our place. Jesus Christ. That's all you've been getting lately is rain. You ever get that much snow? Or does it just not really quite get cold enough for that? Man, I'd love to have a shelf so I could, like, stack these things, you know? Guess I could just, like, butt it right up against. That can be some more of the fancier things. Iridium for the heater, need a silicon. We don't yet have. Fabric, the other iridium. Blueprint microchip 2, I suppose. Water bottle we've got. And iron for more for storage. What did it take for a new room? Titanium. Man, I'm out of everything. Oh, the pain. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't have a crouch or anything. Never snow, just hail. Ah, okay. Fair. It's windy enough there that, yeah, I guess that makes a bit of sense. Something's inside. No, no, no. Make the floor out of storage boxes? And change the texture pack to something wild so it looks legit, but like it super isn't, and then you realize all of your walls are pumpkin? Because you forget to load in the texture pack one day and you see the horror that is actually your office. Alright. We can go for it. There we go. Kinda? Ish? A little bit? Maybe? I am the pack rat. Because then we can build on to the side and hopefully it gets rid of this whole sort of section. And it'll just be like, you know, shelves and stuff. So what do we got in here? Cobalt, aluminum, magnesium. Fine. Rares and oddities up front. I could make a couple more of the vegetubes though, for that seed lerma. Get that going. Blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Oh, oops. Random tech. Mining speed, tier 1. Okay. Cool. Speaking of mining, it's also something we could definitely make. And terraform iron, cobalt, silicon. Iron. That's all I've got. Hello, Lithrandol. How you doing today? A little more iron would be good, I think. Oh. I think I still got stuff to meal over too, right? Don't think I finished that. Then we can check out those weird shiny rocks out there. I think I'd like to get the heat generation going that I can, at least just like 1 or 2 of it, just to get it started a bit. What did I need for it? Oh yeah, just iridium now. Right in the doorway. Oh.
I saw my wife, slightly drunk, yelling at the TV, "Don't go in there. Don't go in the church, you moron." She is watching our wedding video again, D.
Oh, that's a big screen. Thank you, Lith Randall. God damn it. All right. Things are happening. So yeah, you just make just a bunch of stuff, and there you go. I'm assuming that these values just literally add up. Like, why is there a reason that I wouldn't just make a million drills and just be like, there you go, terraform, and just make a really gaseous air? Because it just adds up, at least for the start, to unlock a ton of blueprints, and then you got the efficiency done right away, you know? I'll keep a space food on me, I guess. Space food, a water bottle, which I'll drink. Make a couple more. And aluminium, I can get mining speed increase, I guess. Sure. I'm assuming that's a worldwide buff for everything. A little more cobalt. Yeah, a little more cobalt, why not? 2 oxygen capsules. Complete with a food. And there's just another iron going. Pressure 40 NPA. Okay, that might actually be for me. Alright.
Oh.
It's doing stuff.
Do you think the Aurora Borealis weighs a lot? No, it's pretty light, D.
Good one, Lith Randall. Thank you much. God damn it. Pretty light. Alright, let's check out the weird rocks over here. And at some point we'll finish muling over stuff. Because I think I still got some more stuff over at the ship to bring over. I put in the King of Retail site specifically because of Lith Randall. Alright, well it is very shiny here. I wonder if that's the mine that I just did just then. Is this mining? Maybe it's a bit faster. could be more noticeable on higher nodes, like, you know, like, this basic stuff is probably pretty quick to mine up, but later on, a little more advanced. A little bit of titanium I need still. And I also need one more titanium, one more iron. Oh, that's so bright. Oh, God. Alright. And then if I wanted the wind turbine, we need another iron, but we can find that probably. Yeah. Jesus. This is an ugly game. It's gotta be said. It's ugly. Alright, hey, solar panel tier 1. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Cool, cool. Got a little bit of space left, I suppose. There's a storage crate in there. It's filled with things. Oh man, sick parkour. Alright. Not too wild there. Well, space food can still wait a bit on water.
In the Bible, Samson was a tough man, but his father Samsonite was a real hard case. D.
Oh, Lithriandel. These are pain, Lithriandel. Is Hops even around to experience this? What's Hops doing? Shouldn't she be suffering too? I feel like she's been getting out of it lately. It's that nasty, windy, yellow stuff again. Don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, she's got the farm today, doesn't she, on Thursdays? I'm not turned around. I'm a little bit turned around. So nothing too wild over there. That was a very minor ship crash. The one that away might be more interesting. Looks maybe a bit bigger. Can damn near have just an aluminum chest. Jesus. So then, you know what? You turn into a survival chest over here then. And these can just be bulk materials then. Throw the silicon there. Head back toward the ship that was this way. Finish muling stuff over. Can make a lot of soda cans with that aluminum. I was gonna go with the TV dinner trays, was my thought. Well, they're worth a decent bit, those. Good money in there. You can get a lot of caps. There's also that cave looking thing over there. I suppose that's right there. We can take a look at that first before the other ship. Jump. Keep this as a stopping point. And yeah, just one more iron. We can do a second chest. Look at that storage. So gross looking. Why is it all, it's so extreme, everything. These extreme effects. God. It got your saturation killed, but the problem is there's no contrast left anymore. And then shit, an iridium chest. Guess so. Rare earth. Silicon. For the time being, I guess fabric is the fancy material now. Okay. I'll take maybe a second water bottle. There's a lot of blueprints in this game, actually. There's a ton of stuff that you can unlock looking at it. It's all tied to the TI on the top right, though. The Terraforming Index, I assume it is. Just like thresholds that you reach and unlock stuff automatically. I could be getting it up quite a lot faster if I were to get more miners going, but I'm kind of okay with it being a little bit slow for the time being. Just while we do some exploration and all that. And then there was also the that like little circuit board that I got that we decoded. That was also a blueprint. Can I make a second oxygen tank tier 2 and like have extra oxygen? Or like another backpack tier 2? We going with base plus or just setting directly to the value? It looks so safe everywhere. Oh, there's some more iridium, I guess. A lot of iron, I suppose. Take another ice to replenish our water when we're back. A little more aluminium just to fill the chest. That's this trip's water replenished effectively. We're very good at climbing. It looks like a hot spot for iridium. I don't need any more at the moment, but cool to know, I guess. Oh yeah, cobalt. For more air. Starts melting at 100 NK. All right. Get some more heat going. It's not a lot. Is that nano Kelvin? What the fuck does that even mean? Fucking the background radiation is like what, 3.8 Kelvin? What the shit is a nano Kelvin? It's fucking cold up here, man. I'm gonna die also. By the way. Was a little bit distracted by the nano Kelvin. I didn't realize our oxygen was already out. So how's death work? Died and dropped some of your inventory. Oh. It's not really much of a problem at all. Resurrection makes me a bit thirsty. Oof, man. So these storage chests are the death locations of people before me. But yeah, like the cosmic background radiation has a temperature, and I want to say it was like 3.8 Kelvin or something like that. So like anything that you find that's colder than that in space is being actively cooled somehow. So for this thing to melt at nano Kelvin, kind of infers that there's quite some active cooling happening on this planet. impressive stuff. I feel like this game isn't very realistic though, and it's taking a lot of liberties for the sake of gameplay. we'll just pretend. Like, what do you need for atmosphere? Just oxygen. It's okay. It's fine. I don't mind too much, because then I can just headcanon that, like, it's not just oxygen that we're making, and it's like, you know, it's everything, maybe. It's air mix we're creating, and all that. I can just pretend. It's fine. Oh, I might need a fabric chest. I should probably put in the seed llamas, get them out of here. I don't... Also with the iridium, well, I might use iridium for other stuff, actually. I don't know. Yeah, jeez, I need more chests. How about, actually, a new living compartment? So how's that work? Yeah, alright. It's gonna keep the... It's gonna keep that every time, isn't it? It's a bit frustrating. I want the storage crate there, not the living compartment. Although actually that one can stay. That one's not in the way at all. It's you that need to be relocated. Yeah. For now, you're sharing. Cannot wait to get bigger storage crates. Should check and see how much longer it is until then, actually. And cobalt we can just go ahead and use right now, in fact. Two water, two oxygens, a food. You don't have like a huge bulk of anything else. Not yet, at least. Magnesium from our veggie tubes. Ice, iron, magnesium. 2. One ice, one iron. Can probably rename the chests, yeah. I would think so somehow. I didn't notice a ... but I'll take a look at it, yeah. Try to keep it straight. It'll probably put it like up on the label like in Subnautica. Because this game is like Subnautica after all. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Yeah, I take it personally. Jeez. People with their buzzwords trying to describe a game but not knowing how, so they just say, oh, it's like this game, and leave it at that. Bothers me, man. Inventory full. What? Balls. Why is there never iron over here? What? It's always just silicon. The Dark Souls of Terraforming Mars games. Yes. Yes, it is. I feel like that adequately describes it. Did you like Atom Zombie Smasher and Darkest Dungeon? Then you will love this, quoth Steam. Steam, are you okay? Give it to me straight. Can probably make bigger ones of these too. What do we got soon? Tier 3 backpack? Indoor ladder. Ooh. That'd be nice. We need more oxygen for that. Oh yeah, Vegetube tier 2. Okay. But yeah, a lot of that stuff we can probably just pound out. Oh yeah. Survival. Haha, it doesn't help that it's only on the front though. But yeah, right. Good spotting. It's nice and rateable though. There is that. Oh yeah, okay. Handles that fairly alright. Not really another drill. Another... What would I want? O2, well, yeah, that we're getting sorted with that stuff, actually. I guess it's a little bit whatever. Iron, silicon, iridium. I don't have a thing for titanium, do I? There. The magnesium. Survival will put away some oxygen. And the water. And the space food. Put all that away. We're gonna just focus on some of this crud. Yeah, it just caps out with the space of the text. Doesn't get too fancy with it. I tried to be fancy and put in sharp S's because a lot of fonts have the sharp S a little bit large, so it's a good way to like squeeze in. Sometimes the game will even take a sharp S and just substitute that with 2 S's, so you can like really cheat the character count that way. Not in this case though. Yeah, iron, silicon. Just making sure I'm not already forgetting what I'm after here. Who left the door open? Vegetube tier 2. Presume it holds 2 plants instead of just the 1. Here's the plan for infinite iron. Keep dying and turn into a chest to deconstruct. I mean, I kind of thought about that. When I deconstructed that first chest, I was like, you know, I could probably just deconstruct my own chest for a bunch of iron. Feels a little too, geez, too try-hard. Oh yeah, silicon. I don't actually have a silicon chest. Because I can totally read that right now. Okay, grab that iridium. Iridium and... oh yeah, it is silicon. These really go... when it's dark out here, these really just go inside, huh? We're gonna want to move these one day. And then power, iron, silicon, cobalt. Cobalt I don't think I have stored away anywhere. Thankfully we still generate O2 even without power. Do you get fun weather effects in Beer to Will? Wherever that is. Why live on Mars when you can live there? Because Mars has really fun weather effects and like super saturated sliders. I got the saturation cut 20% I think right now on your guys' end of things. Oh my god, that's a lot more. Yay! And one more silicon, but I think I'm out now. Build another one so we're ahead for a bit. Oh man, I forgot about those missions in XCOM files that had that wild saturation to them too. Oh, is it like the Dimension X or something like that that you go into? It was just like, hi, I'm yellow. Just yellow. Everything yellow. Somehow worse than the Mindworm Islands in Twats. Alright, look, I'm looking for silicon now. Hey, drill tier 2. This is like a... this game is playing so far like an idler, but with more work. Like, here's a drill that just, it's faster. It doesn't do anything for you though. It just unlocks the game faster. Seriously, it's all iron now. Everything's iron. Where's my silicon at? There we go. Nasty, rubbery, shiny lump. Making number go up is the name of the game. Yeah, it's just a bit of a shame that these machines aren't really doing anything else for me aside from just counting quicker. Typically, you'd unlock a better miner and it opens up opportunities. It's gonna be so warm here. Like if you were like making, you'd probably want a little bit more than just oxygen, heat, and pressure. Maybe like 1 or 2 more systems on top of that. And the combination of that is what's generating the atmosphere of the planet. And you're actively changing the planet as that happens, allowing you to do different things and get different materials and open up other opportunities through that. And you're going from planet to planet basically doing this. You'd obviously want to expedite that a lot. You don't want to be sitting here, maybe the first planet to do it because your tech is really low. Maybe it would take a few hours and that's actually like guide you into the gameplay. But eventually future planets, you're just throwing down like super high tech stuff and you're terraforming it significantly quicker. Maybe after just like an hour or 2 you get down to. Hell, maybe even quicker in like late game. But through certain combinations of that stuff, like this planet has no heat and it's just like pure oxygen and pressure, and that does something for it and the minerals that you get from it through that. That'd be cool to see. But at the moment this is just feeling like it's just kinda, you plonk things down and you just wait. Like it changes a little bit like in that cave. If we fart to warm up this atmosphere just a little bit more, then that opens up and that's got presumably something in it. I don't know if we ever go to other places and they've got other stuff. I don't know. Early first impressions though, that's how I'm feeling, and that's what the direction it feels like it's going is. Iron. Did I have an iron chest already? I feel like I use iron just all the time. Wouldn't be surprised if I skipped it. Drill tier 1 is just throw on some more titanium. So grab some titanium, deconstruct the old one to take its resources back, and then we're set for that. Whoops. No, that was right. Zoom. Because I think I get full refund. Yeah. Bigger drill. Don't touch that. Haven't even hit the tutorial milestone yet. IMHO tutorial milestone too slow to reach. I feel like by now, how far into it am I? Like a couple hours? Almost 2 hours in. I feel like I've got a kind of a grasp on what it's getting at and what it wants to do. I'd like to think that we're heading towards the end of the tutorial here in a moment. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so I know there's going to be a whole lot more to this game. as it opens up with all the planets that are on the horizon everywhere. Some closer, some farther, some larger, some smaller. I'm thinking that there's going to be some aspect of moving planets. Survival water bottle. Man, I'm hungry somehow. There we go. Got some ice, melt it down. Stash that away. Tutorials at 175,000 Ti. KTI. 175,000 Ti, and I'm at 3.5. Jesus Christ. So, we gotta scale up, like, a lot. Because, like, when it says make a drill, I think it actually means, like, make 12 drills. Make just all the materials everywhere. Make drills. And I'm just like, well, I mean, I'll just make the one. We'll see what happens. We'll explore. It'll do its thing. The objective probably should have told you, like, make 4 drills. Rather than just make 1. So that way the tutorial is setting the scene for you're making a lot of stuff. Oh right, yeah, we're full on aluminum still. Just get things. And cobalt, we did not have that. But then I think we've got a chest for everything. Then we would just need, like, overfill. So everything except aluminium I need. I'm just doing a little bit of resource collection to stock up, and then we can just pull inventory and make some tier 2 things. Because there is a lot of resources around. I think they may have been trying to say build a lot through spreading so much stuff around. Two more spots. Let's go for silicon, would be great. Don't know what happened to all the silicon, but that's iron, that's iron, that's iron. I'm getting a little bit better at recognizing them from afar, at least. I'll take another iron, fuck it. Still want them to actually put resources in nodes or something instead of just cluttering it everywhere. That mix is always nice. You know, like you got the sort of biome looking thing, which I'm assuming is aluminium rich, or in there being iridium rich. Some stuff scattered around a little bit just to, you know, quickly pick up if you just need a couple, but then some way to typically automate it through the process of mining. To somewhat quicker get through and accumulate a mass amount of stuff. But then in doing that, you're kind of saying that eventually you're going to have thousands of iron, where I think they really want to keep it on the down low, where, you know, this blueprint is heavy, requiring 4 iron or something, and that's meant to be like, that's a lot of iron. It's still a little bit of a numbers game if you do it that way, but at the same time, it allows you to get more bang for your buck out of the things that you're making. You know, the miner isn't just releasing gases into the atmosphere, it's also providing the player with a means to accumulate things, and accumulate harder to reach things. Typically, like, maybe you can't manually mine it yourself, you require this heavy machinery to get it for you. Right, Vegetube tier 2. It does still just say place a seed in it. I need iron, magnesium, silicon. I need an ice and a silicon. And I can replace these. And I think I want to be taking these out too. A ice and a silicon, was it? So there. Whoops. You know what I could also do while we're at it? 2 iron and a titanium. I just realized that it tells me on the tooltip down there that it tells me what I'm looking at.
Matter? I'm a ghost.
Hi Yeti, hi chat. Managed to drop in again. Loved the Prey videos on YouTube, looking forward to the next playthrough.
Oh yeah, thank you very much, Edsart. 28 months as well. Twitch Prime, thank you much. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's just the one on these two. But they require a bunch more power, man. Alright. We're getting to be needing, like a tier 2 power thing. Which is just general terraforming, 17.5 thousand. It's gonna be a while. Hey, backpack tier 3 I unlocked a bit ago. I totally forgot about that. Aluminium, titanium, silicon. Well, I got the aluminium. So titanium, silicon, and my old backpack. What the hell was that? Ah. Oh, that's nice. Ah. The next game, Patreon or Influencer's Choice. I'd like to always have a Patreon game going at one time. The sort of my choice game this time around was going medieval. Maybe a slight break between Patreon games while I possibly do some quick looks to saturate the choice a little bit, but yeah. Cobalt, iron, silicon. I'm out of silicon. Yeah, and it was one of each. I think I put the Prey DLC Moon Crash on the poll to see. Probably get Deus Ex in there as a second chance. I gotta look and see where some of the other polls were, any other ones that were like kinda sorta close to winning. It's all iron again. Actually, I'm running a little bit low on ice too. Just grab a little more, whatever. We have so much space now, it feels so good. Get the things! I might die again. Moon Crash, probably your favorite Prod or Prey. It seems a little bit divided. Like, some people really don't like it at all. I think because it's got a time limit system sort of thing in it. But then other people are like, this was really good. I don't know. Expectation difference, perhaps. It's a bit gross looking. But hey, indoor ladder we can do now. Oh, outside stairs. I didn't realize I had that. Lol. 1 cobalt. Prey was a good one. I plugged it also at the end of the Prey series. If you haven't watched Outer Wilds or... fuck, I always forget the name of it. With Deke and Boo. Days Gone. Really, really fucking good game, that as well. Days Gone. Tremendous. Like, I'm not going to be able to think of a better game that does, like, character development any better than Days Gone. It is far and wide the absolute best for that. Top tier. So good. It's just like Subnautica. Okay. Was I also working on something? Those upgraded. The miners are upgraded. Heater tier 2 I can't quite do yet. Just about able to, actually. Progress on different terraforming stages. Very close to that. Oh wait, oxygen. Okay, yeah, oxygen we're getting close to. Also the heat for the progress. We're about to unlock that in like 8 seconds. Then we'll be at 2 nanokelvin. Oh, jeez. The sensitivity of nanokelvin, I can't get over it. I need to just pretend that that's just like dozens of Kelvin. We need 2 dozen Kelvin, is what that should be saying to me. Progress. Iron, silicon, cobalt. Still out of silicon. What did the wall inside that cave require? Like, that was around 2 to 3, right? Kilo microkelvin, yeah. A little bit of KMK action. That's the stuff. 100? Oh shit, okay, way higher. Okay. Never mind. I survived? Oh, okay. I didn't survive. Alright, good. For a second, I thought I survived that. What's it take for a bed? 3 fabric and an iron? I could pound that out. Oh. Okay, it's just... I thought I could, like, sleep through hazards or something. Yeah, alright. Fine. Fix the hunger a bit. We got heater tier 2. Which, additional iridium. And aluminium. And that's it. 3, 4. And then I'll also get a little more iron and titanium for a upper blah. There, I guess. Probably gonna need power again after this. Doing direct upgrades like this is super expensive. Power-wise. Yeah, more than 3 times the energy requirement. But also, hugely more heat. Disgustingly more heat. So that's good. And unpowered. Still hanging in there. Alright. Cool. So heat's tier 2. Plants are tier 2. Miners are tier 2. Don't have many miners though. Yeah, heat we're doing great on. Relatively speaking, we're falling behind with oxygen and pressure. I don't know if that really does anything for us having the heat super up there fast. I guess we got up to 100 nanokelvin kind of quick so we can melt the cave. I was looking for progress, 2 silicon and a cobalt. Gotta get my body as well. Is that it? A little bit of paste on the sand over here. Yeah, that looks like me, alright. Okay. There are quite a few meteors here, by the looks of it. Hello, Mr. Meteor. How come you weren't notified I went live? Usually you get a notification? Twitch being twitchy. You can follow me on Twitter, @ClosetYeti, and be notified anytime a Let's Play video or a stream goes live. But Yeti, I don't use Twitter. Correct answer. I know. I do. Well, look. It's the best I can do right now. Look at all these blueprints, so we unlock bacon. Ah, we got enough heat in the atmosphere, we can fry some bacon on the driveway. Transmissions received. Shit, alright. Progress. "7% of the way to a blue sky, up from barren." I've also got a Discord. You can access with the ! Discord command. It's public. There's a channel in there where my stream notifications go every time I go live. No video notifications though, I don't spam it very well for that. Oh, jeez. I'm exhausted. A plugin like that, oh, it's tough work, man. Oops. Yeah, that just throws everything in. Oh my god, I'm full on magnesium. And this is, oh yeah, silicon. Which we only found 2 of. Ugh. So what can I do with magnesium? Anything new? Vegetube stuff, I guess. I don't have any more. Well, it says plant a seed in there. I do have seeds. Food grower. Okay. Not that kind of seed. Yeah, fine. Titanium, cobalt, living compartment, glow. Oh, like a roof ceiling light thing. I'd love to be able to satisfactory style add these things to a queue and like count up what I would need to make what I've got marked. Iron, titanium, cobalt. Yeah, I need more titanium too. Because I got plans. What, they don't stack? You kidding me? They don't stack. I'm out of titanium. Is there fall damage? Probably. Maybe not, actually. That was a really weird looking fall. Yeah, I'll see about the beacon and all that stuff. I'm gonna make a cool observatory thing. For no particular reason. Could be fun though, I don't know. I do not need magnesium. Get rid of that. Iron I'm using a lot of right now. Silicon, always needing. Especially when I window up the top floor. Get a nice skyscraper effect going. They'll like that. Oh. Look at it. Exoskeleton tier 2 we can do too. There is fall damage, but it's glitchy. Fall so far, I've become hungry. Yeah. Actually, I have kinda. Okay, I think that might be kind of the limit for that. Because pretty soon it's going to become painful doing that. Ah, out of cobalt. Oh. It's almost nice looking. Ah, observatory. In before, I'm about to unlock just a one-room thing that takes like 2 silicon to do that. Alright. Get the bed out of here. Okay. The solar panel tier 2. Aluminium. Hey, magnesium. Nice. How many do I have? 5, I think. Then iron. And an ice. And stuff. Yes, this looks good. What? What? What I do to upset you? To into the ground, maybe? I don't know. Like, 2 of them brings me back online. I'm happy that tier 2 is a proper improvement in this. Because sometimes you get like a higher tier thing and it's like, I guess it's an upgrade, question mark. I'm missing an iron. Okay. Looking good. A couple more iron for some more foundations so this looks a little less stupid, and then we can see about making something that actually does something for me. Haha! That unlocked a double bed. Awesome. Okay. Looking good. So we got the transmissions that we can do. 2 silicon, iron, magnesium. Yeah, and then the communication antenna. Oh, beacons. Ah, that might be like a heads-up display thing. That could be cool. Silicon, titanium, iron, and aluminium. Basically everything. Oh my god. Why are you so extra? Alright, so I think this just goes outside then. Right. Minus 15 kilowatts per second. Ugh. Automated message to config GP8971L. You have chosen to commute your sentence with an extradition. Commute your sentence? Commute. In order to be released of all the charges pending against you, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and will send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. In any case, if our sensors do not detect any advancement on the terraformation process, you'll be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. Cannot claim property or value over anything on the planet. Only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase terraformation and then index. Does that mean that I shouldn't harvest meteors? You are not allowed to leave this planet until terraformation is complete. Okay. Hydration level critical. Yeah. Right. So 2 waters, 2 oxygens. Eat the food. We have a spare space food. Ice stirred away. Exoskeleton tier 2 is titanium, 2 magnesium, aluminium, silicon. Oh god. Two magnesium, titanium, silicon. Actually surprised I have enough for all that. Not that I needed it, but it's cool to have it. Nice, nice, nice. So, this away. Check out that wreck there. Also harvest along Iron, titanium, silicon, 3, 2, 1. Iron, titanium, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. And a titanium. Better spare silicon. And a bonus iron, I think. For a small turbine to mark because we're avoiding beacons apparently. A beacon was a bit annoying to make. Oh, and we got in the windmill. It's gonna drop off the silicon quick. That works too. Yeah, recipe pinning would be super duper good. That almost needs to be a thing in this. I'm surprised it's not. Riley. Hello! I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate of planet crafters is so low because it's nearly an impossible task. Find space food in your pod and maybe in space racks. Be able to grow food by yourself and you meet the correct requirements. Try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration improvements are essential. Explore and improve equipment to increase chances of survival. Hope this message will reach you. Cool, you're like way late, but thanks, I guess. Drill tier 3. Yeah, give me a minute. 4, 2, 1 then, really, right? That's... yeah. Still not sure what... oh, that's that meteor. I'm not sure what the yellow business is. That is Sandstorm? Oh, okay. It's... I thought you were kidding before, where it's like Sandstorm without the effect. Is that... does it do anything? A sandstorm. Holy shit. Some fancy pants died there. This is a fairly okay spot, I think. Don't kill me. There's not a great spot to put a turbine up here. That works. Just somewhere visible, you know. Can find an iron to dress this up, make it look a little bit nicer. And there's a storage box. Cool. You put a drill on the slopes, they look pretty funny. They're just sideways. This is a big one. Microchip. That seems to be like the big reason to come into these, is that little thing. It still gives you an iron. Don't really need iridium. I know where to get a ton of that. Uranium? Whoa. Don't touch that, it's radioactive. No, no, no. It isn't actually. Jeez. There's just certain isotopes of it, but you're not gonna find those just laying around. God. Oxygen multiplier. Yo, fancy plants over here. Do you see what I did there? Alright, I think we're gonna go for a drop-off then. Have some fabric. Take the eggplant seeds. I'll take these fancy seed changas. Should start running out of here. Fusion reactor, huh? Okay. Run! Yeah, I suppose you can also put it into context, like even if it is radioactive, consider the radiation that this planet's got. Probably also not very safe. So definitely those. Uranium, certainly interesting. The iron, I don't think I care too much for. The microchip, obviously. Fabric, I guess, but like... Jeez, I don't know. Make another box for the less interesting things. Okay, I have no O2 canister anymore, so quick in and out. Oh yeah, a hotbar mod would be pretty okay, yeah. Throw some buildings into the hotbar for quicker building, especially since you gotta go into the menu every time. It's not really that great. What was this way? Okay, just some storage. Cool. Deconstruct that. Run back. It's a term for what exactly? Dundelium. Atomically unstable, not radioactive yet, but could be under the right conditions. I don't think there is. Like, that, I think that could kind of apply to anything. Like, anything could be radioactive under the right conditions. That's the trick part there. How much crud do you think a fusion reactor's got? Ugh, new message received. Look, if this is more spam about integrating a Stalker 2 ad into the beginning of my video, you can just forget it. Try sending email from like a real email address. Oh. Gotten a lot of spam like that recently, like a lot. And they always make sure to include, yeah, it's obviously going to be paid too. Like, what? So I can open the fusion reactor, but like, nothing goes into it though. 17 days space travel to Stigmar. Emergency landing. Okay. I'll take your chip. And we gotta get out of here. So 2 chips this head, and a cool sneak peek at some fancy power generation down the road. And a bunch of just general materials as well, too. So both chips, the oxygen multipliers will bring over. And I guess a little more silicon, titanium, a super alloy, and silicon. Bring those over first. Exploring the wrecks for cool loot is definitely something I like about this. Yeah, I mean, what's the alternative, you know? Like, interesting sites and points of interest are, like, kinda, sorta, I don't know. But, like, seeing wreckages and stuff from the past and trying to figure out and puzzle, like, what happened to them and all that kind of stuff, you can fit in some lore for the people who care. Fit in a little bit of puzzle solving for the people who care. Give the loot to the people who don't really care otherwise. Locker storage. That's gotta be good, right? It's a neat way to go about it. You can like give sneak peeks to the future tech that you can eventually get because you're starting from scraps and you're working your way up to this stuff eventually. So you can kind of see what things may or may not become down the road. I can change color? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Dude, it's just like the salt shack. Beautiful. A streamer lives there. Alright, so what's this spam? Riley again. Managed to sneak more informations. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why, for now. Oh. If you manage to heat the planet enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can. Are we gonna flood our base and die? Probably. God damn it. Why's it gotta be this way? Yeah, we should be getting some general changes going on overall, I would think. Since we're starting to get up there with the Terraformation Index. Oh, it actually says Terraformation Index as well. Nice. Okay. I just guessed that's what that meant. Yeah. Cool. Even better now. Oxygen generating. Look at them go. And 1 silicon left. Eh. So what do we got? Agility boots. Tier 1 and Tier 2? Holy shit. Feels a bit lucky. Aluminium and fabric. And then Tier 2, 2 super alloys and 2 fabric. I'm sorry, bud. It's gotta be this way. No, not the ladder. Oh, shit. Then back down, and then we rebuilt the ladder from it. Okay. The game did not like me taking apart the bed. 15% movement speed for the Tier 1, Tier 2, 30% movement speed. Awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, that's massive actually. It's like 30%. Who'da thunk it? Alright. That'll make hauling stuff. Wait, that's basically, if you want to think about it that way, that's basically I have 30% more oxygen. There's another way to look at that. That's how I'm reasoning it anyway. Pretty cool, man. I'm not the first to do that. Accidentally dismantle the ladder and just be stuck then. Yeah. Feels bad. There's no, like, ladder down to build, so gotta do it that weird, wild way. God, it's dark over here. Yo, can you reflect a little bit better, man? Why are you so green over there? What's up with that? Help. Help. I'm playing the forest, apparently. I can't see anything. Give me all that, and I'll deconstruct it too. Bonus iron. And, I guess iridium. And then one more trip. There's a built-in unstuck key, luckily. Ah, nice. Is it, take off your helmet and die? This branch is nice. I like this. I also like to imagine exactly how my character is running right now, considering my arm's not really moving very much. It's just slowly swaying back and forth while my legs are going full Sonic. Oops. Uranium for now. I'm calling fancy material. Hey, good news. I can build a bed again. Oh yeah, what was the wall locker? Oh my god, drill tier 3. Look at you. Proper. Generates also a bit of heat, that. Ah, nice. Tier 2 also did a little bit of heat. Minus 8.5 energy. Not the huge jump compared to the pressure increase. We'll go for those. Large storage locker. Just 3 iron. Oh, wait. I should get my stuff. Hey guys. It's just like Subnautica. Oh my god, that's a lot of space. Alright. Special / misc. You're being relocated. Oh yeah, the bed I was gonna make. Yeah, fuck the bed. Who needs a bed? I don't need a bed. And then we can turn you around. And I don't know what to make you. So enjoy that. Yeah, the door squeaks open. Well, it doesn't squeak open. It opens though. Oh yeah, the drill. It's probably also worth just upgrading these guys. What's that? 5x3? 5x7. Not really worth upgrading fully, but definitely worth getting a few of those at some point. Drill upgrade we can see about doing, I guess. Iron and 2 aluminium per. We can do 2. It's mining downhill. Nice. What's this massive white line on the right side? What's the white line on the sides of my screen? I never noticed this before. Are those new? Is anybody else seeing that? Am I nuts? I'm freaking out over here. Relocate this too while I'm at it. I feel so boxed in suddenly now that I've noticed the white lines on this side. Alright. It's a tough mine. Should probably get the energy levels going to iron, silicon, magnesium. Whoa. Oh, I think I just misclicked. Never mind. That's so many monitors, man. Ooh, we're producing 103 kilowatts. Okay. I didn't know. Seriously, I only just noticed the white lines on the left and right side of my screen, and now I can't unsee them. Shit. We're getting there with stuff. A double bed, oxygen tank tier 3. Guess Guess we should do that, huh? Iron, titanium, silicon, it's just like one of everything. Not iridium, though. And I'm missing aluminum, which is kind of annoying to run over to. Maybe I find some along the way, but... They've been there since the start. I don't believe you that those have been there. I pushed a key at some point, and they popped up. I don't know what or how. I don't believe you. Twitch chat, you're lying to me again. Those are new. They're so distracting, though. I want them gone. It looks a little bit like, some games have like the custom edge that you can set for the UI, like what its outer bounds are. And it looks like that part of the menu has just stayed. That's convenient. Actually, might be better just running over to here. Kind of equidistant between my little bases. Smash your face into some rocks, make a few scratches to go with them. These hunger pangs in my eyes, you know. Oof. Oh my god, the game's freaking out about everything. Relax, game, it's fine. Look, I'm perfect, 100%. $280 now. Up from what, just 280? Or 200? Pretty okay. What else is new? The advanced craft station at 175. Excuse me. Food growers new. I don't know if I care about that, but fine. Biodome. Okay. It'll be a bit, but okay. And a nuclear reactor, tier 1. That's gonna be a long while. Alright. So food grower, what's that all about? The pacing of unlock seems quite okay. Like, now that I kind of know we're not just making a thing at a time. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put food growers up here. That's a nice use of... this room. I assume food grower just gives me a way to heal. Because... well... yeah, no, we can do that. Survival in here, ice in there. That works. Because I can't make space food currently. Oops. Fancy things. What do we feel like? Some squash? Or eggplant? Let's go squash. Whoa. It's gonna be a little bit. Chance to get seeds back 100%. 31% grown already. Okay. Cool. Keep it up. and cobalt. Easy to forget back there. Couple spare water bottles. A little bit of O2 canister. I'll carry on both with. So where are we heading to next? There's like a dust storm looking area out there. Looking kind of wild. A little bit of stuff to bring back afterwards, and enough to get another little safe spot set. Just an iron and silicon for craft station tier 2 as well. That's pretty easy. I can maybe load one of those up in. A little drive-through safe spot. Yeah, exactly. You replenish oxygen, because there is a ship there. There was the first ship. I didn't know what all was in those, so I thought I'd create a little hangout spot. Drop off goods, replenish materials, etc., etc. We're in it. We're in it proper. We're also almost at 100 KTI. Storage box, and a crafting station. Which works out as well, because the next crafting station is our main place, so it's kind of nice to have a little, little thing way out here so I can replenish oxygen and water when needed. We're still plenty okay on that, though. It's disgusting looking out there. What the... Ugh. The lighting is really all over the place, man. One really small planet for us to terraform by ourselves, or is our equipment just that powerful? It's got a golden flower achievement. Oh, I found my first golden seed, apparently. Cool. Spoilers, gosh. Mushroom seeds. It's in a gold package, does that count? Bioplastic nugget? Super alloys, give me all that. Where's your microchip? That's looking right. That the little red bead was blood trickling down my character's visor. I have a water now. I think I make a wall locker. How about that? That's a bit nicer, no? Oh, you're right. This is like the Aurora. Man. Another Subnautica tie-in. Cool gaming keyboard, bro, with built-in speakers. Wow. Very cool. Meteor storm. Left first. Let's go right first. It'd be kind of cool to look around this place a bit more, but like, you know, auction and all that. Seed Tuska, Seed Nulna. Holy shit, those are yummy. 300 and 400%. Some wall lockers. Yoink. Oxygen's also very low. Nice, another one. Super alloy uranium. More nugget. Space food I'll eat now. Guess I'll take fabric. Okay. That's it on this side. I missed this. Right, that was a dead end. So then left. It would be nice to be able to make these big rounder rooms. There's a lot of space in those. Lerma, Pastera, water bottle. Don't mind if I do. And just all of the iron. What the hell? Why so much iron? Okay. Wait, was this? No. Another super alloy, more fancy mushroom seeds. Another nugget. And that's us. Run back before we die. I don't know if I want to go back for that massive locker of iron. That was a bunch of it. I will take back the fancy mushroom seeds, I guess the nuggets, super alloys. Take all that back. And only those beams can be deconstructed, sadly. There's no, like, ripping apart the entire ship. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know what I would do with all the materials that you get from it, though. Ah, make a second one, why not? 2 oxygens. So that's that resupplied. Water we've still got. I'll take this iron, I'll make another locker. This is like kind of a main stopping point. It's turning into. I will put the things that I'm interested in bringing back into here for now, and I'm gonna go back for some of that massive bulk of materials in that left wing. Yeti plays OSHA Inspections Simulator, genre fantasy RPG. I'd play it. I'm not sure about fantasy RPG, like, we talking like high fantasy or what? Making sure these beds don't have anything on them. The little box that you're looking for the chips, it's a small box. They could hide that. Doesn't look like there's much going on with it, though. Oh. Look at all this iron I've got. I will haul some of this iron back to the main base, but we'll keep some here as like a kind of a proper-ish rest spot, I think.
Edith.
What? E. Thank you very much. Score! Tier 1, 29 months on a 29-month streak. Thank you very much. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? Alright, so like most of us aren't, we're leaving here, it turns out. We can make another trip though. Come back at some point. I'm not. Okay. That way looks good. Like a waypoint system. Fucking hell. It's looking nice over there. Jesus. I mean, we are at 140,000 Ti, so, yo, we're getting there. Look at that blue sky. Wow. We almost look like a really stereotypical action poster with that red and blue contrast going on. Did I ever get a higher level wind generator? No. Okay. 83% of the way there to blue sky. Sentinel Corp. Planet specifications. Identification unaimed. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Null habitability. Habitability even. Sector Ezekiel Prime. History unknown. Trade ships travel between big space ports. Sector count 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and 7 parsecs wide. Possible candidate for future colonization. Uh-huh. I'm sure it has. Advanced craft station, almost there. Vegetube tier 3. Not really. Biodome, kinda, sorta-ish. Nuclear reactor, just about to nuclear reactor tier 1. Nice. And, yeah, we got some, like, really fancy seats to put in. Whoops, I've done it again. .4 from 1.8 to 3.6. 1.8 to 4.8. There's nuclear reactor. So oxygen stuff. Should be getting there a little bit quicker. Ah, yes. Yeah, no ligma seeds yet, just lerma. Ugh, lerma. What a squash. Golden squash seeds. Oh. Yeah, it just restores health. Right. Okay. That's a bit what I expected, so fine. What just popped up? Ah, nuclear's done. Okay. Oh yeah, and we got a couple chips. Compass. And mining speed, tier 2. Mining speed, tier 2. Silicon and super alloy. %20 faster. Done. And then the compass. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Womp. How you doing, Blazing Tid? By the way. See that up there? Whooshing on in. We're almost out of the tutorial. We're doing it. May as well get a decent lot of aluminium while I'm here. A golden crate. Golden seed, golden effigy, iridium rod, iridium, uranium, and 2 more aluminium. And I rip it apart for an aluminium and super alloy. Alright. That's fun. Can I make it to my outpost? Ah. I saw the gold peeking through and I thought it was more of that crap that I'm waiting to melt, and I was like, what the heck's that? Got behind it. Golden chest though. There's probably some of them like way up high too that I'd want to like be building up towards or something. It's probably kind of nuts. They did a pretty okay job with the points of interest. It's a little bit drastic, but there's enough around and they're in like kind of all directions that you just kind of... There's always something that you catch a glimpse of and it's like, oh, I wonder what that is over there. You know? Like, oh, there's a little path over there. What's that lead to, I wonder? Oh. There's no shortage of things to check out. Right click to build a golden effigy. Yeah, okay, sure. It's a penis, but sure. There you go. A golden seed as well. 600% multiplier. Yeah, sure. Oh, right. Compass. There. Yeah, along the top there. For, spotting beacons, I presume, and also help us feel ever so slightly more claustrophobic inside this UI. Excellent. Oh, we did it. It's a blue sky. Ah. Now we can make the advanced craft station. 3 aluminium, titanium, magnesium, silicon. Uranium was also going in there. Oh, whoops. Wait. Ugh. I'm all sorts of confused. Sometimes I think this is my inventory and I'm storing it away into there. I don't know why. Okay, so, sorry, what do we need? 3 aluminium, titanium, magnesium, silicon. There. Okay. It's a bit of a big boy. Get a little more iron and titanium. You can see about building on. Oh. Okay. Thing is, I'm pretty sure this is gonna replace... No, it doesn't. Wow. Okay. It's like Minecraft. A 3x3 grid of iridium to make an iridium rod. Excellent. Super alloy, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, aluminium. It's everything. Backpack, tier 4. 3 super alloys and a titanium. So 6 super alloys, cobalt, titanium. Fucking jetpack. Fly in the air, increases displacement speed. Iridium rod. I would need 2 iridium rods. Well, I know where to find iridium at least. Let me get all my super alloy. How much do I have? I have 4. Alright. We'll probably go for the jetpack first then. Yeah, 9 iridium. And the rod that I had just found, conveniently enough. I'm 1 short, but I know where to get a bunch more. I figured jetpack for mobility could be a neat thing. The downside is I don't think I'd be getting the run speed increase through Jetpack, because I imagine the Jetpack is really just like a help you get vertical. I don't know if it'll help me really horizontally, laterally. Yeah, we'll see what it's like. And then super alloys, we can probably also just make a bunch of those. I don't think there's any shortage of those materials. I don't think that'll be a problem at all. That mining speed increase, though. You do notice it. And we're still not through the cave yet. That still needs time. At 100, that starts melting. So weird. Oh, I didn't bring water with. Okay. Well, we're almost full anyway. There's definitely more stuff in the harder to reach places. I think the jetpack's going to be a really cool thing for us. Yeah, placing heaters next to it, I don't think it'd do anything, because that's just like, it's across the entire planet. It's not really keeping track of local temps or anything. It's just a progression milestone type thing. Get a little more use out of the planet before you presumably beam off to other places. Some things that just take so much time on this planet to do. Like eventually probably getting water and lakes going and all that at these low points. Just while it's doing its terraforming stuff in the background, you're checking out other planets and doing other stuff to kill time, stay busy, etc., etc. Right. Advanced crafter, iridium rod. Then get 4 uranium I need. I think I'm just short with that too. No, I'm a decent bit short with that actually. Balls. Okay. Well, there's that. Good on uranium or iridium for a bit. Magnesium, titanium's doing all right. Aluminium, I think we're set on still. Yeah, a little bit. And super alloy was what, 1 of each? Yeah. Yeah, 1 of each for those. And I need 6 cobalt and a titanium. I don't know if silicon counted or not. And rod of cobalt. And I'm thirsty. More uranium at the big wreck still? Probably, yeah. Boom, 370. And then is this going to give me a fifth column? Nope. Okay. It's just so big. All right. Let's stock up on stuff. I'll need 2 more super alloys. And also 2 more uranium. That's fairly easy. A little bit short on titanium and kind of aluminium and rod of cobalt. Oh, I could have it all though. So much out here. Oh, probably also ice. I forgot to check ice. And then big wreck, do you mean this wreck? Or do you mean the dust bowl wreck? Maybe both, actually. Collector robots? Just descend on a planet, release the drones, and they begin harvesting everything immediately. Yeah, because I got some stuff stored away in that wreck by the dust stuff. I don't remember what all it was, but probably some of it was uranium at least. Wilson would be very happy here. Wilson would be, oh my god. There's a bridge over there, look at that. What's that all about? Wilson would be ecstatic. It was a decent little resupply of that. Didn't take too long. Boom. Bring along water bottle, oxygen bottle. I guess the squash, I suppose. Gather up everything that we've got over here. The escape pod spawned at that ravine exit I looked at earlier also, so that's the first way you went yourself. Had that really changed a whole lot for you? Because it seems like it's linear enough that I don't think it really does a whole lot. Squash. Yeah, squash. Like squad. They're spelled basically the same. You can't tell me it's pronounced differently. I don't want to be having a GIF versus GIF discussion here and bring Jin into the table. Although I'm Team GIF, but I fully recognize that it is in fact Jin, not Gin. I don't know what a Gin and tonic is. Oh, I can shift click stuff to just like bring all of that specific thing over. Try that out. That'd be nice. Then I could be like a speedrunner. Oh yeah, bunch of uranium. Okay, cool. So, no problem. Some more titanium as well. Touch more magnesium. Aluminium we're short on over there. Iron's always cool. Alright. I can't see anything over there. What the hell? Ugh. Just found some other materials first, really. Yeah, like, it's not like you find, like, there's not multiple ways to build something. It's always, like, the same materials, and they're everywhere, so I don't think your star would really modify too much. It's something that I was expecting Satisfactory to do a little bit, because Satisfactory does the random start locations, and sometimes you get areas that have just a bunch of iron and copper, but the coal is really tough to come by. Some areas are just, like, really heavy copper, but not so much iron, etc, etc. And I thought they'd be going down the route that there's, like, different ways to do things, and you'd have a different progression ladder, I guess, based on where you started. So one player may have just had a bunch of iron, so they hit the iron stuff really hard, whereas somebody else starting in a more alien area wouldn't have very much iron either, and would have to find it, make the stuff through a more non-traditional means, you know? And it's just like a totally different playstyle, kinda. I think that's the type of game development that I don't think has really taken off yet, but I think will, as major developers begin to recognize the value in streaming and let's plays and stuff like that, where they're no longer making a game where you play it once and you never want to play it again. They'll instead have it where it streams really good for the first few hours to give a really good first impression, and slightly different starts for people and different progression paths, so that when other people are playing it, or when somebody's watching a different stream, they're getting a different experience, and that makes them want to play it. Downside is you only have to do that for the first few hours, because that's all anybody really cares about, especially with like a quick look stream type thing where it's like, oh, I'm being paid to play this game that looks really cool. They play it for 2 hours and that's it, that's all, and then they move on with life. So that's all the exposure anybody would have to it. So that's all you really have to market for. It's a bit shit, but it is what it is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then titanium, magnesium, I think I was. Oh, I'm one short. I can't count. It's difficult. Did you grow, by the way? Yeah, okay. Squash. Oh, right, and then I need more uranium, even. Oh, shit. Alright. Wait. Oh, I just fucked it. I fucked it hard. I didn't need a uranium rod. God damn it. Okay, so I need 4 more uranium. Unless there's a way to melt down rods. Ugh. There's probably a way to melt down rods, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Aluminium. Iron. Magnesium. Titanium. I suspect there's a cool area to get a bunch of uranium. Not that it's a limited resource. Like if you just like block yourself and just make pure rods because you're an imbecile. There's got to be a way to undo it, or some area that just somehow replenishes uranium. There's a recycler machine. Ah, okay. I don't know how to make that by chance, do I? Nah, not yet. We should be getting kind of close to another unlock, though. I would think. Just double checking this ship, making sure I didn't have any other uranium. Need the nuclear physicist perk, but that requires non-intelligence rogue. Oh. Let's just get like 11 bazillion bajillion scavenging skills so I can rip apart cars and we'll just get uranium that way. Okay, yeah, none in here yet. I don't know if there is anything behind this wreck actually, but I'm gonna go ahead and make a storage locker. Because these make me feel good. Control click to move everything of that one type. Very nice that that's a thing. Ooh. That looks like it melts later on, right? It's very blue. No, just 100 still. What's that? What is that? I want that. Mine through. Uh-oh. Phew. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna die if I keep this up. I wouldn't hope that's a microchip blueprint for the recycler. Hopefully that's just something that I get over time, because then it's like kind of pure RNG. It's not. So cool. Oh, TV screen, right. And this maybe the chips aren't actually random. It's possible. Well, I don't really need so much iron. I think I missed this before. So much eggplant. I don't know what to do with all that eggplant. And this we can open, but like, It's a fusion reactor, but it only accepts one item. So I'm not really sure how that would work. I can't disassemble it, so it's definitely something we're going to be using at some point, I guess. But hey, we got one uranium. Just a uranium rod? It crossed my mind, but in a fusion reactor? A uranium rod? Just atomically collapsing a uranium rod onto itself. It sounds like it would require a lot of energy. And I don't think you'd really get anything reasonable out of that. Just, well, kind of more energy, in a way. Check out the very, very, very last unlock goal of TI if you get back to base. Alright. It's a little bit minor spoilers. No, we got clouds now. Got a green boy over here. You got a red boy over there. Got some piss. Looks almost gaseous then. Definitely a thing I'm thinking. God damn it. Like, what? Okay. Fusion energy cell. That, I guess, makes sense. Launch platform 345. We're almost there. Send rockets into space. Feature 3 grass spreader. Gonna be a while. Signs. Algae generator. Biodome tier 2. Ore extractor. Alright. Nuclear reactor tier 2. Flower spreader. Alright. So I'm not sure where a recycler thing would be, but fine. So 1 uranium. Control click, not shift. All right. Oxygen, water, squash. I guess I'll make an iridium rod. That way we've got it. And the nuclear reactors, the uranium rod, 3 alloys, 2 water bottles. Two water bottles and a rod. Since I got a spare rod now. And 3 iridium rods. Yikes, man. Super alloys was like one of everything. I'm glad it's just an instant craft. That's nice. And that's it. That's it, that's all. I feel like it goes outside. I know.
I finally made it, jeez.
Ah, jeez, Cloud Prism. Thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome. Good morning to you. Yeah, it's short stream week. I'm surprised I'm still going, actually. This is, oddly addicting, I guess? I don't know. It's like the pace of unlocks and everything is... It's nicely done so far. There's always something to keep you interested. Ah, yeah, Vegetube tier 3. Which is the... It's like tier 2, but like sans the iron and ice and silicon. No, it's silicon, magnesium. Yeah. And extra silicon and aluminium. And we're gonna have extra, and water. Silicon, magnesium, and a bit of water. Wild. Alright, we're gonna need more ice. Hello, Dom. How's it going? Silicon, magnesium. Take out your golden seed. Oh, aluminium. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was, and it also goes outside. Why not? 78. It's a lot of oxygen. That's the majority of my oxygen generation is that guy. Alright. So we'll rip these guys apart too. DM Twitch? Why, are you just like, you just going around DMing and spamming? Is that the thing? Aluminium, that's right. The DM system in Twitch is so weird. Why spam through it? Like, it's so inconvenient for everybody involved. Just email it. So strange. Ugh, one more silicon. I'm gonna assume there's a really weird specific reason that it's sent through Twitch rather than email. And it's probably nefarious. Alright. So, oxygenation is happening quite well. It's strange to me that those move outside. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need more ice because I get my ice back. Oops. Survival stuff in here. Clouds are happening. 76% of the way. There's no, like, objective to do it, but it's still a thing that we can do, I guess. Power-wise, kicking butt with it. No problem at all. Did I ever get tier 3 solar? No, I didn't. Okay. The biodome. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're probably meant to put that in the biodome. Uh-huh. Well, it does generate a lot of oxygen. I need a seed. A seed llama, 3 super alloys, 2 oh, Jesus. Alright. Super alloys. Well, super alloys with super ideas. Anyone? Hello? Okay. It's not that memorable, to be fair. It's fine. Two titanium, aluminium, lerma, and aluminium. 1. Jeez. And the seed lerma. My god. Well, it looks interesting. It just, it comes with stuff, is the thing. Okay. Alright, so this is for, like, quite a bit later on, I think. Hey, and clouds are done. We're working on rain now. Haha. Whoa. Ooh. Wow. So that launch platform. It's easy to make. What? Okay, I thought this would be hellish to make. I thought I'd have to get, like, super duper alloys or something like that. Okay. 3 more super alloys. I think I need more cobalt. Yeah. Cobalt, silicon. Cobalt, silicon, aluminium, kinda. Getting that stuff again. Does have a lot of the sort of what's next kind of feel to it, this. Which also helps you, like, keep going with it. Don't think I needed that much titanium. I like how I got the compass, but it's totally empty because I haven't done any beacons at all. I guess I could take it off and put it in the miscellaneous chest just to reduce the HUD a little bit. Right, control, not alt. And an ice. So we need still a touch more cobalt, silicon, kinda, grass spreader we can do, aluminium, cobalt. Let me run out and grab that real quick and then we can do another lump of crafted and stuff. Hey Rogue, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good night. Take it easy. Cobalt's easy, that's everywhere. Aluminium a little more annoying because I gotta go over there for it. Aww. Then I gotta check and see what our heat's like, if we're melting caves yet or not. What's a grass spreader need? Not a whole lot. Okay. Thankfully, nothing's, like, insane to make either. At least for the time being. Because, like, there's some, like, Minecraft mods that are really bad for that, where you need, like, iron nuggets and redstone dust just to make this one thing. And then you need, like, 8 of that because you combine them and you mix them with this other material that's got 3 steps to make. Yeah, it's this whole process to do anything. It gets tiring. Ooh, that's right. It's exhausting sometimes. Like, you almost want to have those crafting tables that remember what you've put on them and just have a dozen of them. And here's how to make these things. So if you ever need one, you just push a button and there you go. The alternative is sometimes those like automated crafting things. It's also an option. Sometimes, depending. Not always available. There's another crash over there, I think. Just swallow the squash hole. Oh, it was really young. It was a golden seed squash, dude. You ever have one of those? They're delicious. I eat them so fast I don't taste them. That's how delicious they are. Oof. It's just like when you make like a really yummy treat for your dog or something and you give it to them and there's, it's gone. All that effort. All that effort slash money slash time, gone. Not even half a second. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of aluminium over here anymore, unless I'm just totally missing it all. Looking kind of scary around. So I think I want to check out and see what's back there more. Looks kind of interesting over there. Maybe another shipwreck. Get that last touch of uranium so we can jetpack around a little bit. Yeah, the shimmering sucks. The lighting back there is really rough. It just blinds you sometimes when you mine this stuff too. I feel like I need goggles on. The bloom is a little bit... The bloom is a little bit wild. The colors are even a little bit wild in this. Like, I got the saturation cut for you guys, 20%. It's... This game is very color. This game is like, oh, you want blue? Full blue. Ugh. New message received. Let me make some super alloys. Let's go for maybe 4 super alloys. There we go. 4 super alloys. We need 3 of them, 3 titanium, 3 iron. Ore extractor. Yeah, it's a fat thing, this. It's a fat thing, it just doesn't want to be anywhere. There, I guess that's a little bit close, but I suppose it works. lighting is odd. So how do we make a shuttle? I bet it's like Subnautica. Kind of. Sort of. I need rocket engine, cobalt and super alloys, asteroids attraction rocket. Grabs uranium asteroids. Gives a global heat generation bonus. Attracts iridium asteroids. Okay. So hey, I found the repeatable source of uranium. Cobalt, alloy, heat multiplier, 1000%. What the fuck? Okay. Criminy. There's that. I want to check out quickly the wreck over there because I might be able to get away with just making stuff for the jetpack. Just need 3 uranium for it. It's probably worth bringing in uranium asteroids now, though. We are making it rain. We're working on it, at least. About halfway there. Water bottle. That. I will make 2 oxygens. No, you know what? I'm going 3 oxygens, so we're just going the whole way there. That's awkward. Okay, yeah, this isn't where I was looking, but it might lead to there. If you do build a rocket, please jump on it before it takes off. That doesn't sound safe. Sounds like a really bad idea, actually. Ugh, that's not uranium. Get out of here. Although, that might... I guess I can have the stuff to make a rest stop just in case. Titanium, 2 of that. One more titanium and then some bonus iron. Red. Now, this isn't where I was looking. This is a different area. But, yeah, there's a wreck here regardless. Oh, so close to it, though. No idea how I get out from here, but, hey, we made it. Some cool seeds. Ugh. I guess the aluminium. Oh, just like that. Well, that was pretty easy then. Empty. I can't believe it's empty. I think I need a jetpack for this one. Never mind. It's actually nothing. The O2 Shack's gonna be a popular store for sure. Will it? O2 seems pretty easy to get. Thunder thighs over here. Man, oh man. Alright, well, so this is actually what I was looking at, but it turned out to not really be anything so wild. It's kind of like exploring the Subnautica world. Like, Subnautica's world is massive. It's huge. There's so much going on with it, and you think like, oh, well, there's probably nothing over there, and you check it out, and it's like, oh, actually there's a lot going on over there. It just keeps going, does. I thought that was the end just then. It's getting a lot uglier, but it's not over. What is this? Ugh. Will I ever make it home?
Soylent Gold is people.
9 months, wow. D, how's it going?
Wow. Wow, Rayo. 9 months. Yeah, thank you very much, Rayo. 9 months. Congrats. I think that's a promotion. Thank you very much. Welcome. Place a beacon at home? No, that requires thinking ahead. I won't be doing that. It's a good idea, though. Let's quickly re-oxygen. Feels really weird not needing like an O2 generator and basic power to get this going to prevent you from just doing this little O2 hut. Well, drink the water. And I already got that stuff built up, so this is all spare. Cool. Bam. So what's that? It's like a portal gate. You know the ones. What's that? God, this is so ugly. Hold on. Hold on. So you can see what I'm seeing here. Look how nasty this is. This game is just ugly sometimes. Ugh. Jeez. Look up table and color correction back on. Ugh. Oh, cool. Underground thing. Locker storage. Hey, uranium. And another chip. And some super flowers. Alright, this is a cool find. Bunch of 200 plants. Six months since crash, barely surviving. Gold build rocket, leave. Planet's cursed. Feel it. Go to the back to the crash site. Secret room in the control bay. Deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Thanks for the heads up. Dead guy. Dead people are so nice in games. Oh, Jesus. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, still got enough. Ugh, even though I have 3 oxygen tanks, but... Back to the main crash site. Didn't get a direction or anything for the main crash site, but I'm thinking that's the big Stargate looking thing over here. I can't tell if these are multiple different ships and they're all terrible and incompetent, or if we're looking at like one massive super ship that just fell apart and crashed all over the planet like a Jenga tower gone wrong. I might have to beacon this. Depends how much of this I can actually go into and how much of it is just kind of there. Well, let's climb. You know what's great is I knew that I'd be able to do that too. Ooh, this could be a little bit of a trick here though. Ooh, yeah, easy. Who needs a jetpack anyway? Just run up it. Fine. Well, So that's our aluminium thing, and there's home. So we're not that far away, really. Dude hunkered down. In one of these holes. I wonder if that ship back there was his. Because I'm not really seeing a whole lot here, unless like that, maybe that little broken off area over there is what we're after. This is great. This game is amazing. Everybody should play this game. Just wondering if there's any like massive chunks that are up over the rocks or nah. Not really. Oh. It's such a huge thing for, like, apparently not so much. Pitch black. Oh. Alright. Atmospheric water collector. Uh-huh. That's the 321. Aluminium is extra. Another chip. Sulfur. Guess I'll take a sulfur, sure. Keep on deconstructing in case we get a false wall. Doesn't seem to be this area. Oh god, another one of these. Alright. Water bottle, because I'm thirsty. Perfect. Inauguration space warp gate. Oh, it is a warp gate. Okay. Turned on main power, everything went wrong, immediately went down the power, reactor stabilizers broke within a few minutes, spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet, tried everything to fix it, seems there's nothing we can do. Escape pods, distress signal, going to my pod 2. All the waste, months of work. Ugh. Entire month's gone, man, what a shame. I think I hear rain. Oh. Like in-game rain. IRL rain would be pretty cool too, honestly. I'd be alright with that. Locker storage? Where? Through the wall, apparently. Okay. We should get out of here. This way it was, I believe. Heard y'all having a drought? Yeah, a lot of places are. It's like, it's weird, like some parts of Germany are flooding. Here we're getting basically nothing. Like the past couple days it was just spitting. But we haven't really had just a nice, solid, consistent rain in actually months. This game's not right, dude. I don't think there's such thing as a wall too steep to climb. Like, you just don't have games that let you do that kind of thing anymore. There's reasons for it. I'm okay with it though, I guess. It's very strange. It's really weird. It's two people working on the game, as I've been told. It's fine. Just really unexpected that you're able to just do that. Like, I bet I can just run up these walls too. I got another oxygen capsule, we can find out. It doesn't kill you and steal hours of progress at least. Yeah, there is that. It's really nice with the deaths. You just like drop some of your inventory into a chest where you died and you spawn back at a recently built structure? I don't know. Is there like a way to save where it brings you back? Okay, because this is like actually jutting out against me, I can't climb up that. Hey, what's that? Yeah, fine. Fine. But this, though, this is okay. It's not actively coming out at me, so it's fine. Come on. Yeah, we're up. You never did see our model. Maybe I am actually a Skyrim horse. You don't know. You don't know that I'm not. Oh, we're really close here. I can feel it. We're so close. Yeah, well. This is the nasty looking ravine area thing that I think led also to that warp gate looking thing. Respawn at the last place you entered. As far as you know, not sure if you have deconstructed it. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. That's why I thought maybe it was just a kind of simple, like, the last thing constructed that still stands? Or something? Feels bad using that oxygen because we're so close to a base, but that was cutting it a little bit close. Water and food. Hey, the dust cleared up, I think, over there. I also wonder if we're almost at 100 nanokelvin. Probably pretty close, right? What the hell is that outside? Seeds we can also switch around because we got some really fancy ones now. Oh, 400, 300. There. I think that was like a bus or a truck or something, I don't know. We're a bit full everywhere. But hey, let's do some blueprint microchip stuff. Mining speed tier 3. A living apartment corner. The recycling machine. Ah, you're right, it is an RNG. It's a loot box reward. I need 2 deconstruction microchips and 3 super alloys for it. Shredder machine? Destroys objects placed inside. Area lamp. Torch tier 2. What the fuck is torch tier 2? Better lighting. How? Requires a sulfur. I happen to have one. Aluminium, magnesium. Very curious. Oops. It's got a decent bit more range to it. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's handy. Tier 3 is another minus 10%. I think I might be able to make the jetpack? I just need 2 iridium rods, and I think I gotta make another super alloy. It's a little bit loud, those. Oh yeah, the iridium rods. 2 of those. Now the question is... iridium rod. 1 year. Do I make... I could probably make a recycling machine actually and rip down the uranium rod so I don't need to call it uranium blah meteor or whatever. I'm really curious how that works. What I need for a jetpack? Just 1 titanium. I've got medium hopes for this, but I'm also afraid because of what we've recently discovered. Is it just infinite? I don't see a fuel gauge or anything anywhere. I can't really go up a whole lot with it. It's got like an upper bound to it. But maybe with the tier 2, because I saw this is tier 1, tier 2 might be like generally faster with higher upper bounds. Can climb any incline really easily with it. Look, man, I got news for you. You still working on it? More for jumping over ravines than flight. Yeah, no, it's like a snowfall type thing. That's fine. So then we can... I want to build the recycler thing, rip apart the uranium rod that I made, and I want to send a thing up to go grab a uranium meteor and see what the heck's that all about. Which for that I needed another rocket engine, 2 uranium iridium rod alloy, but I just have the 1 uranium, so we have to melt down the uranium rod, so we need a recycling machine, 3 super alloys, and then 2 deconstruction chips, silicon, magnesium. We're out of silicon. Oh, that's small. Okay. It looked like it was going to be pretty big before. All right. I don't know, maybe here? Right. And then for that, I'm out of silicon, but... Oh yeah, that was a uranium rod. That's a bit out. Man, we were really pushing it with power, huh? When you fall and engage the jetpack, you drop faster for some reason. Okay. Iron, magnesium, silicon, aluminum. And 2 cobalt. Nice silicon meteors. Very helpful. Okay, so oh, I see. This is awkward. Ugh. Alright. Cool. We did it! This needs to not be here. Like back here at the end of storage would kind of make sense for it, actually. Iron and a titanium. Yeah, something like that. Locker storage. Plans. Because that's a problem how many we've got. Okay. So then to launch for a uranium rocket. Almost. Not quite. Man, jetpacking up a ladder is pretty wild. Uranium asteroids gives a global heat generation bonus, 2 super alloys, another cobalt, and the rocket engine. Oh, you're right, you do fall faster. That's really weird. I also need stuff for a super alloy. God damn it. Iridium rod, super alloy. Right, just have this stuff for now. I'll collect things. Just got a new barcode scanner, so excited! The beeps are 30% better than your first one. Way too loud though. If you can figure out where the speaker is, a little bit of tape. Can help a lot and doesn't really affect the noise profile too much usually. Kind of works out. So the reason you fall faster while falling down is as soon as you initiate the jetpack, you get a speed boost anyway. I think that's the displacement, as the game calls it. Like, that's just me just walking and doing that. So I don't think it really pays too much attention to which direction you're currently going. It just gives you a speed boost. Kinda fucked up. That's the one alloy. I needed 2, I think, though. Which we definitely have materials for. I don't know what I was, maybe I was missing an aluminium on me or something. Okay. Oh, maybe I did just need the one. I don't know. 2 uranium and a iridium rod. Make a rocket engine. And then, did we need one up there as well? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Man, flashlight tier 2 is like, I don't know, it's a bit better, I guess. Ah, yeah, okay, 2 more alloys and 3 cobalt for that. Okay. Wow. So you want me on this thing when I launch it off? Pretty easy to get onto it, at least. I'm assuming we get a cool countdown? Not really. It's trying to push me off. No, it pushed me off. Oh my god. Don't kill me. So, curiosity, can I queue up a second rocket and just have multiple rockets go on? How does the multiplier work for that? You would have blown up my rocket just then. Son bitch. Oh, that gives a pressure multiplier. Ah, interesting. Because, like, I feel like I could have multiple rockets queued up and just be like, launch one, and then build a second one and launch that, and then just really just go nuts with it. And I wonder if it will multiply 1000% improvement by another 1000%, or if we'd add them together for 2000%, or if it just doesn't stack because it just raises a flag and that's it, that's all. It adds them. Oh, okay. Slight delay, but you can break it. Interesting. Now we just got to keep an eye out for where they are, because I wasn't tracking them all. So the downside of it being the heat multipliers, our heat generation's really not that great at all. God, what a mess. Damn it. But, I guess we make... Well, I wouldn't... Yeah, I could just turn them into rods and then deconstruct the rods, I guess. But maybe then we have a locker for rods. Would be pretty cray-cray. So how we doing? Hey, we got nano Kelvin. 200 of it. 1000% tends to help a lot. From pico Kelvin. What the fuck? All right. Well, let's take a quick gander over at the cave then. Yeah, it sounded like there was a lot of uranium coming down. Make a couple more waters and I'll drink one. Stash one away. So we have a water, a food. Cool. I guess I'll make an oxygen too. Cobalt's everywhere out there. Triggered like 5 rockets at once. Game didn't like that. Oh no. Yeah, the frame rate takes a little bit of a hit with all the rocks that it generates when the collision happens. Seems to have a little bit of a trouble with that. Is it done? Has it melted? A lot more iridium in here. Seems like that's respawned or so. Oh. Starts melting. It's just sucking it into the ground. Okay. I'll check back on that in a little bit then maybe. I'm thinking there's just going to be like different minerals back there though. I'd literally just have it just... it works. There's also the one up around on this ridge. Oh, I guarantee I could glitch myself into it. 1000%. Like, it might not even lead into a cave. It could just lead into just whatever is up over this ridge here. If I actually lost my jump ability with the jetpack, feels a bit like I have. Might have to take my jetpack off briefly and Skyrim horse up a mountain or something like that. Get up over that way. Yeah, this is all melting down. Osmium. Alright. Sulfur. We're on tier 2. Yeah. 5 micro Kelvin for that. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, you're not meant to be back there. There's all sorts of invisible walls going on. I'm waiting to just fall through the entire world. There we go. Typically how that goes. Just everything stops being solid and you fall straight through. Really? That's too much for me to get over. I don't believe you. Alright, fine, jetpack back on then. Do it that way. Interesting. Hey, there's still minerals over here. You're meant to be back here at some point. God knows how much mountain you gotta do to get through the cave, though. Give this planet like a miniature heat death. I think I know where this is leading. Just a big fucking methane pit that probably just leads to a death. Oh shit. You're right, oxygen is low. Maybe there's some down in here. Oxygen. Not a lot of oxygen. There is a volcano thing down here though. That's kind of neat. I was gonna drop a uranium until you like use the uranium as a flashlight to get over there, but okay, we're exploring. Hold on, we're gonna go out. Well, that's uranium. We're gonna go out with a bang here as I wrap this up. This stream has gone on for a while. A little more of that would be nice, I think. What a weird dream. Yeah, right? Ugh. Oh, you are finally awake. Hmm? One more cobalt. overhaul, maybe a couple cobalt, I don't know. It seems like they may have made like a like an entire map that kind of loops around though, maybe? Like they've actually gone through the trouble of making a planet? I expected that to be the end. I'm surprised it just kind of kept going. I wasn't expecting a massive methane pit. Well, I almost like don't want to explore it more because I'm interested to like discover it naturally, but like I'm pretty sure we go to other planets and say fuck this place pretty soon. Anyway, so am I gonna stream this again next week? Can probably wrap it up in 1 week. I'll probably give this another stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Like the terrain traversal is janky as all hell, but that's fine. The game itself seems interesting enough. It paces the unlocks really well. Points of interest are scattered around such that there's always something out the corner of your eye that you notice to be like, oh, I want to check that out and see what that's got. It seems genuinely pretty good. I think this is, at the very least, worth absolutely keeping an eye on. If not just buying it and playing it outright. Oof. Come on. Can you activate warp gate? I don't know. I think as we continue to terraform this planet, more and more features of it become unlocked and something may eventually reveal itself. When we get high enough terraformation index, it could be that we unlock a means to travel around. We could see about, you know, powering it up, though. I like this really cheeky cobalt here on the side, hanging on for dear life. So surely volcanic activity would kickstart this thing up past a couple, you know, nanokelvin, no? Surely. Hey, an iridium rod. Awesome. I was expecting a little bit a gold chest around here somewhere. It looks like it's just a really fucking hot meteor or something. Not really volcanic. This should still increase it by a little, maybe like a micro Kelvin. I'll even settle for. All right. Iridium rod. Pretty cool. We called down the meteors for a bit more uranium so we can get some more nuclear power going. Ah. Yeah, I don't think this wraps around. My death chest? I don't think my death chest had a whole lot in it. Did it? I was looking for a golden chest, ideally. Distracted. I feel like our suit needs a voice and it should warn us about like, are you sure you know what you're doing when you go out that far into the sand dunes? There's a big fucking sandworm jumps up and chases after you. Fucking graboid. This wreck, dude. Who jams all of these doors like this? And it just keeps going down this place. Yoink. Lot of hidden stuff. I don't know if, like, if you get this place terraformed enough that the this massive methane cloud area clears up a little bit so you'd be able to find this, or if you just have to sort of blindly bump into it like I just did. Oh, hey, oxygen. Nice. Thanks. That just leads back. And that leads us out. Okay, so then down once more into deeper. Pulsar quartz? Okay. Tremendous amounts of energy. Yeah, alright. What's this? What's this gonna be for? Oh. Statue thingy. Nice. We're gonna collect all the gold and effigies. What if I stayed here forever? I found a big enough ice to drink and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. I've successfully set up an energy source with a few solar panels and, for now at least, I have finally a bit of comfort. Could I spend all my life by myself? Do you need company to live? Will I die alone? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't say what it is, but the more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. Nonsense. Okay. Sounds like us. So I guess that was the big thing here, the pulsar quartz. I guess. Doesn't tell me anything, but maybe one day. How many days did I spend on this planet? I can't tell anymore. Does my family still remember me? Miss them so much. Doing my best to survive. Maybe some help will come. I'm like help. Kind of. Ah. That wasn't worth it. Although this is a tree seed with a fancy symbol. I think we can put that in our fancier building. Bored, naked, need to go shopping. We'll check out the rest in the VOD. Catch you later. I don't think there'll be a whole lot more. I think I'm just gonna pretty much grab my chest, whatever was in it, and head out for the time being. This has been good though. I think I play more of this next week. I don't know if it's like all week or what. We probably end up doing a bit of Fallout because I said I would, but... This has been quite nice actually. I enjoyed it. Oof, it's bright up here. Yeah, I had a fancy seat on me. That's about it. Okay. Head back, drop off. Probably wrap it up there, I think. Feels a little bit strange coming out here and... Oh, this is the wrong way. And getting that. Because I'm not meant to be here yet, but at the same time, it's not like I've just unlocked, you know, some super creative mode, power generation thing that just lets me one-shot terraform. I just got a piece of reagent for a technology that I've not yet discovered, is all. Plus, maybe there is like a legit way that I can get over here.
Thanks for the stream. It's been great to actually catch 1-3.
Yeah, sorry about that, Rayout. Also, the Cloud Prism. Yeah, it was a short stream week this week, but today just wasn't short. Yeah, it's good having you, Rayout. Oh, there's a cave here. Okay. I don't know. Very shiny, this place. I find a little bit of titanium. Oh, inventory full, right. There's that, and then a titanium and silicon. I'd be a little bit shocked if there is silicon down here, actually. I don't know if we can get a door up on this. Oh yeah, there is silicon down here. And then one titanium. It's pretty. And it just keeps going deeper. What the fuck? So when do you start melting? Also, you missed a spot, by the way. I said you missed a spot. Could it be? Have I truly been defeated? Is this it? My arch nemesis. I'm too fat. I'm eating too much. There's a lot of stuff back there still, though. Just gives you a taste. Was watching someone who spawned on the rim of that crater, random spawn, made his first base in that cave. It's a cool cave to be in. I don't know, it's not telling me when it melts. I assume it takes quite a while for that. Alright, well, let's re-oxygen then. And then one day I'll come down here and be like, wait, why is this already here? What is this? It was you, Yeti. You did this. Yeah, I still got an oxygen on me. But there was, the sort of like softened sand hill type thing that I think is the proper way through. This. Because I think it's safe to say that the mountains you're not really meant to go over because of weird clipping and visual issues and everything, but that leads us over to this business. And that I think is a frozen cave. Maybe not. It's a long way. Thinking Jetpack 2 would be a neat thing. What the fuck? Atmosphere now! Jesus. Okay. Mining up some pulsar quartz, as you do. I feel like we're at like the edge of the universe out here. The hell? But really, it's like just a stone's throw away from where we started. Yeah, like that's the weirdest. It's like just over this hill. Oh yeah, oxygen. Hey, we can make signs. Also, everything's normal again, by the way. But yeah, if you had like a big sort of top-down map of this whole place, I feel like the world would actually be fairly small. But yeah, it's quite well utilized. It's all just like separated and coils around on itself and all that. Zeolite. don't know, get rid of that. I'll take a zeolite, sure, why not? That way I got it. Cobalt? Alright. I guess. But that wreck that was like right next to where we started, I think is right over this hill. And this whole area we access through melting. This is like a whole tier 3, tier 4 area though. Come on, get up over that seam. The hell? We're gonna die out here. If I keep following this around, though, this should lead me back to where that weird vertical spire area was, if my mental compass is at all accurate. This isn't quite that. Oh, I have oxygen down there. Never mind. We're totally fine. I forgot I looted some off that dude. That dude? That place. If this actually does lead me around, then the ice caves are really just shortcuts. But this is the kind of nasty orange-red that I remember from before. Ah, yeah, and there's that. So really, we didn't do anything, actually. Out of the super ordinary. At all. Because you can just walk there. No jetpack or weird mountain cheesing required. And then boom. We're already almost home. That's pretty fucking cool. Actually. I feel a bit better knowing that I didn't just cheese my way into getting these weird like tier 3, tier 4 materials. It's a pretty hidden path though, the way it like snakes around through the mountains like that though. That's quite something. Seems like a lot of the aluminium is back too. Home. Man, oh man. It's my little treasure trove of spoils there. That was quite the adventure, that. There is some very wild stuff out there. Definitely pulsar quartz is going in there. Uranium we're taking out and storing away in here. There's some sulfur and I guess iridium rods in there. And flowers going into here. The zeolite. Super alloy. Cobalt. Water for me now. Eat my squash. Home. There it goes. Alright. Rain's going, liquid water. Still working on that. I assume that's why you'd want to build your base kind of sort of high, because otherwise your base is going to be flooded and it's going to be annoying to traverse. I think. Things are happening. The chip. A GPS satellite. What? Where's that at? Ah, yeah. Rocket engine, microchip compass, and 2 super alloys. Provides geolocation to the mapping screen. Okay. Interesting. Sounds kind of cool. I don't really need my compass, so we could possibly do that. But that won't be for now. For now, I'm heading out. This has been pretty good. I think I want to play some more of this. How to mix it up with Fallout 4 next week, I'm not too sure. We'll just kind of see what I feel like at the time. You know? Maybe like Tuesday, a bit of Fallout 4, Wednesday, some Planet Crafter, and Thursday, both? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we do this on like Wednesday and then possibly finish it Thursday? I don't know.